All right, greetings everyone. For absolutely no earthly reason, my setup has decided to go wonky again. I tested this not 2 hours ago. Um, Realized there was something wrong about 15 minutes ago. Reset the machine, and it's still acting really dumb. But it's working. It's functional. So we're gonna go ahead and go on that, and I'll get up what I can. Um, that's what she said. Ha ha ha. And we'll just jump into the game, and we'll just kind of ignore the fact that my avatar isn't going to be displaying properly, which is fine. That's not a big deal. Let me get the game up. Let me get it loaded in. There's a cat sniffing at my Parmesan balls. Don't sniff at my Parmesan balls. I don't like it. It's an invasion of my personal Parmesan space. Now the game's not displaying. Wow. I wish I could script this kind of stuff. I really wish I could get away with trying to like make this a thing intentionally and like, oh, look at that. It's silly mossy scuff. No, no, this is just how it actually works out for me. Um why okay, there it goes. There's the game. Ha 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 ha. I defy you. I defy you. Um this is Starmade. This is basically Minecraft in space. So let me go ahead and cue up some music if I can, because music makes the world go around. At least I hope so. Um, I mean, I could provide the music myself if I wanted to, but you know, that would that would be grating after a while. I'm almost entirely certain. But yeah, I'm gonna thank the folks at 12 Days of Indie for hosting, you know, my session again. I'm happy to fill in this slot. I was able to float in to help somebody else who needed to, you know, get a moment. And I know how that is because it was not like what 48 hours ago that I was in the exact same position. I was on my way to the hospital, and it turns out I'm okay. I'm all right. Hmm. But I do have some fun pills that I'm taking. So, um, I mean, nothing actually fun, but just like some of them are rather large physically. Mm-hmm. Scripted by fate, pretty much. My character is not Live 2D. No, my character is full 3D. It's a Vroid avatar, and for some reason, um, it's just the webcam that's used to hook onto the character and everything just refuses to hook. Do not know why. Something about the receiver software just not doing its thing. But yeah, the plan was to spawn in a combat capable ship and actually do some actual combat. I might actually just spawn in a small fleet of ships and see what we can do in the way of disabling some of these nearby pirate bases, because they are going to become a hassle later on if I'm not very careful. Live, I would love to learn how to use a live 2D model properly, but I've always been one with the dorky, you know, 3D model Vroid stuff. Um I just jumped on with that, and I've not really looked back. I have loaded up a 2D model and tried to play with that. It just doesn't feel like me, you know. Um, and being a trans woman, hi, I am trans. Um, I like being me, so my character is very close to my chonky self as it can be. Um, Oddly enough, that program actually has some limitations which don't allow it to be too chonk. So we have to specially modify it to make sure um, get it to that point. Now, the idea was to spawn in something that can do some combat, and I'm trying to look through my list of possible candidates here when it comes to uh, form factor of the sort that would be able to handle the bases that are nearby. Um, Let me show you. All right, that ship, as much as it may look impressive, it's a very small. It's actually way too small. And even though this whole front area is nothing but cannons, these are salvage cannons. These are not the kind of cannons that would do any real damage to anything. So this is not going to do what we need it to do. I was doing a diagonal ship. The diagonal ship is there. A matter of fact, I parked her down there. Yep, you can see her right there. Bum, bum, bum. She does not have a name. But yes, it's a giant shield ship. The ship is designed entirely to shield something. It has no guns. I could probably put some turrets onto it, and it could be used in an offensive capacity. But at the moment, it just does not have the sort of power. And unfortunately, the shielding system on it is so powerful that it actually has trouble powering anything else while keeping the shields charged. I will demonstrate. You see that bar on the side, on the left hand side there, or the right hand side, I should say. And the blinking blue bar that's next to it. Well, the blinking blue bar, that's a bad indicator, and the red bar is definitely in an error status. It is not doing well. If I were to try to move this ship physically from its current location, it would absolutely be very upset with me. All right, and we're looking at the back of the ship. The front of the ship is actually way the flip over here. All right, and again, I could line this thing with turrets, but the turrets would draw power. Oh, I would love to. I would love to add more power. The turrets would draw more power from the system and would make thrust almost impossible. As it is, even with the thrusters that I have built onto the ship right now, it's an absolute nightmare to try to move this thing. Everything goes red, and the shields will fail if I allow them to go for too long. Let me see if I can get this ship to turn around a little bit. Okay, so we just departed the local space of that starbase. All right, and we're seeing the top of the starbase. It's an incomplete base, and it does not have proper walls. It's just a platform right now. Matter of fact, this ship is more complete than that base is. But also, this ship is physically larger than that base. That includes, not just physical dimensions, but also by mass. So, this ship is absolutely massive. The trouble that I'm having with the power is not that surprising. Um, Adding more turrets and everything like that would just be an absolute nightmare. However, I do have functional ships that I could spawn in, ships that I've designed myself, and ships that have been designed by the community. Now, I kind of want to go out and grab some community ships just to see what they've got, and spawn a few in, maybe take a poke at a few of them, and see if there's any of them really worth doing the thing. However, um, Mining drone refit, guild miner, guild drone, guild defender. CRS Hazlet, Halset, blockade runner, Karkadan frigate. Okay, the Karkadan frigate is not a combat ship, but the blockade runner is combat capable. The defenders are underpowered. They're from the old power system, so they would not be able to really put up much of a fight, really. I could take the time to refit one of the one of the guard ships, and make it a capable fighter, but that would take more time than just spawning in a ready-made ship that can do the job just as well. No, excuse me while I put Parmesan balls in my face. They are quite salty. But that's just the way I like them. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's go sneak into a pirate base and just kind of take a poke at one. I can enable invincibility on myself, and then just take my little burrow, my little mule ship, and have it camp out while we take a poke at things. This is true. This is true. I will not deny this. It is indeed a fact of balls that I prefer having in my face. The saltier, the better. Mostly because it allows me to retain liquids. And I'm a big fan of retaining liquids. So there you go. Alright, so I'm in just my regular astronaut spacesuit mode thing. And I'm slowly making my way towards something when I could just teleport myself there. So I'm gonna do that instead. Alright, so here's my burrow. This is my little mule ship. It is ugly, it is small, it does the friggin' job. Let's see, I need to turn on God mode. Alright, activated God mode. Cool. Alright, now I can't jump out of this ship. The moment I jump out of this ship, the ship is no longer protected, and any shots that are being fired that end up intercepting the ship while I am outside of it will destroy the ship. It has no shielding, and it's got nothing to defend. It doesn't even have a hull. So let's find us a hostile base and take a poke at it. Oh, there's one right there. Boom, 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 boom. Plot path to current. And we're going to go ahead and just fly there manually. But this gives me an opportunity to go back and look up some music or something. I don't even know if that audio came through or not. Let's look at what I've got available. Ba-ba. But I've always quite enjoyed having my ships do a thing, a very specific thing. I mean, I could pull something up under my history, I think. Let's see. I've been obsessing recently about like alternative operating systems, and I recently found one called Colibri OS, which fits on a floppy disk, which is not that big of a deal when you really consider it. But it was something that I was just really happy to see, you know. Let's see. I'm not hearing any audio. Okay, this is probably the wrong output then. Let me fix this. Okay, I mean we're still flying. We're not in any danger right now, not yet at least. So let me see if I can do a thing. Ba, 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 ba. Where is that? That's a browser that should be up and visible. Where the flip are you? Is it? Oh, it's refusing to minimize. That's why. Arrgh. Why? Why you do this to me? I can't believe that Google Chrome was open, but as a weird disembodied thing.
You say blood of my blood.
Yeah. That's Legends of Evantris. Paste, and I think we're still quite a ways away from our target. There we go. There's some music. Okay, you see that red contact right there? That's a bad thing. If I wasn't in God mode, I'd be smoked probably right about, well, probably about now actually. About 5,000 meters out, the guns would definitely be able to target me. But evidently in God mode, they don't even bother to target me, so. There we go. Now, this was a base that was created by a member of the community. So this is a member created artifact, and yeah, they spawn in pretty naturally, just kind of wherever. And if you have one spawned in and you have a blueprint loaded for the pirates to use as their main fighting craft, they will spawn those fighting craft in, and they will use them to attack you with. Let's see. Now I'm using a disembodied camera system to kind of snoop around and spy. Okay, there is a faction module here. So I was able to find the faction module. If I can break that, then I can take over the base myself, which is kind of fun. This uses the older turret system. I recognize this block as being one of the older turrets. So there's a turret just stuck here. And if I were to break that block, the turret would pop right off and have no power left. So then the guns would go completely silent on that particular turret. So I could do that for all the turrets and take this place over with minimal damage. Just pop off the turrets, break the faction module, and this would be mine. And you can build a stealth ship small enough that it could sneak past the guns, get in really close, you know, carve your way through one of the airlocks, and go in there and just start breaking stuff. Just for the sake of, you know, wanting to break stuff. It would be a thing you could do. And I'm quite the fan of that, actually. Now we've got bases that have different designs. Has no one fed the koi fish? Well, I mean, I've got Parmesan balls here. They're built on the salty side. I don't know how Koifi feels about salty balls in her face, or their face. Why do I assume Koifi is femme? I've never actually bothered to ask. I don't know. That's just the way they come across to me. I apologize if I have insulted anybody. I try not to. But I'm also incredibly stupid, so that's not an excuse, merely an observation. And I don't know why I'm animating myself. I'm moving around and gesturing with my hands because I normally do, but I know my camera can't see me. It's not going to animate this. See, that's Pirate Base Eta, I believe. Yes. Pirate Base Gamma. We're going to go ahead and do an admin warp. So I'm going to go straight there. I'm going to let it load in. And yeah, the guns are definitely active. And a Pirate Base Gamma looks very different from a Pirate Base Gamma. Different layout, different designer. All very, very different. And for some reason, the turrets are active on this thing. Matter of fact, there's some stuff that's already broken. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Yeah, there's stuff breaking. It seems like the turrets are trying to shoot at me and are instead damaging the base itself. So that's hilarious. Let's take a poke on the inside, see what's going on inside of this. Yeah, there's a big crystal here in the middle of the room. So the faction module's probably in here someplace. And something smacked me. Ow! Ow! Oh, what the flip? Okay, I got hit by something. It didn't do any damage, but it did make my ship flip out a little bit. Okay. Can I get close now, please? Bingo. Hopefully nothing else pushes me around too much. There it goes. Something hit me again. Well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us. Flip. Well, I guess we're not going to get any really closer to this because it's going to keep shooting me and making my ship move in ways that I can't really work with. So let's try another location. That is a Pirate Base Delta. And oh, here we see the major guns happening. Look at that. Laser beams and missiles and all that stuff. This thing really wants a chunk out of me, but it's not gonna get it. I'm in God mode. You can go screw. Now let's see. That is one of the docks. Can I use the activation module? No, I cannot use the activation module. Since it's locked to the pirate faction, I can't do anything with it. I wonder if I could just camp myself on top of the... Yeah, look at that. It's doing block removal even. It's damaging itself before its own shields can get high enough to do anything to defend it. Because the shields are trying to recharge. They're legitimately trying to, but it's just like, if I were to park myself in the right angle so that way it would destroy its own faction module, that would be hilarious. I just don't remember where the flip the module is on this one. Can't catch me. Go on. Try to shoot me. Go on. Target me. Target me. I'm a target. Look at me. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. But yeah, again, community design ships. Or rather, bases in this case. So, I mean, as cool as it is just to sit here and getting pelted by stuff, it might be more interesting to summon in something to do some damage. You know, I'm gonna stage this. I'm going to go a whole sector away. Oh, there we go. I see you there. Okay, there it is. We've teleported away from it, so it can't do anything to us now. We're just too far away physically. And I'm going to spawn in some picket ships or some blockade runners, really. The opposite of a picket ship would be a blockade runner. Let's see, admin load. Set his own faction. I'll load in 3. I could mass load them, but that's fine. Alright, so these are house sets. Again, designed by someone who was not in-house. This is a ship design that belongs to a specific user, and we're looking at it in the wrong angle. I believe this gondola-like structure over here is the actual bridge. Okay, we're upside down. There it is. Okay, so that's the top of the ship. That's the bottom of the ship. This is the front of the ship. So this is the bottom right here that we're looking at. There's the top, front, backside where you see the thrusters, and the bridge is off here to the side, which is an interesting choice for placement. But you know what? I will take it. So these 3 little delicious golden nuggets are going to be added to a fleet. We're going to create... Oh no, I've already got a fleet, huh? Alright, add member. We're just going to go ahead and select all of these with shift. Actually, no, I'm going to add myself to it. Screw it. And then I am the mothership, so they'll just follow my orders. And the orders are going to be attack sector. Actually, I might want to figure out which sector I need to attack. The sector name is 9-113. So the 9-113. Go, 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 go. And off they go. Off to do my bidding. Go forth and kill in my name. Oh, there's some missiles going. So the hell sets are actually like firing missiles already, and it looks like the pirate base is not retaliating yet. I don't know that it can, but the shields are actually quite well charged. All right, it's firing on me instead of at the blockade runners. But the blockade runners are slowly bringing that shield down. I mean, look at that upper left-hand corner. Those shields are going down. Down to 32%. As soon as they get the shields down far enough, they'll probably be able to pop off some of those turrets. Alright, the pirate base's shields are almost completely down. They were down for a second, but they came back up. And I have eaten a few too many of these Parmesan balls. I need to leave some for my partner. But they're just so yummy. How are the blockade runners doing, actually? Their shields are down too, actually. Oh, they popped up one of the turrets. One of the turrets has been popped right off the base. I could probably just push it further out. Yep, there it goes. Just gonna let it drift off into space there, just because I can. Oh, what? What are you gonna do to me? I can see your guns pointed at me, fool. I'm gonna push this thing, just gonna tugboat it out away from the rest of the base, just for the sake of giggles. Okay, this thing's shields are the shields on this thing are putting up a pretty decent fight. Sadly, the blockade runners missiles, as much good as they're doing, those shields are not coming back up. Part of me really wants to park this ship like in a place where they can't shoot at it, and then go in there and like just use a torch to pop the rest of the turrets off the base. I mean, the fight continues on. Shields keep coming down, but not for very long. I wonder if the pirates would notice me spawning in more ships. There we go. Ah, there we go. I spawned in 3 more and I made them active. So now we have twice as many guns pointed at this stupid thing. Hopefully it'll get blown up soon. Because it's annoying the frick out of me. Also, I swear, one of these days I will go into a Domino's Pizza or some other place, and I will specifically ask to speak to the manager and do everything in my power to convince them that I need to have pineapple put inside of the crust instead of cheese. I want a pineapple stuffed crust pizza. They did do hot dog stuff for once. The sausage poppers, I think they called them. I mean, because I am a fan of, you know, whatever topping you want on a pizza, put it. Just put it, you know. It's like a sandwich. You know, why can't a sandwich have sauerkraut on it? Hook it up, you know? I mean, they used to make cakes with sauerkraut. Why not a sandwich? Banana peels on pizza taste amazing, really. Let's see, I do really admire the people who kind of came up with dessert pizzas, because those seem like the real adventurers right there. You know, like, okay, I can get like putting like macaroni and cheese on a pizza. That makes sense to me, absolutely, because what is spaghetti on toast if not, you know, an open-faced sandwich with spaghetti just splashed on top of it, you know, and some marinara sauce, you know, kind of a spaghetti bolognese. No, it's really good. I mean, and is an open-faced sandwich not a pizza? I used to tell people all the time, oh, I haven't had an open-faced sandwich in years. It's like, somebody asked me, when was the last time you had a pizza? Oh, like a couple weeks ago, maybe. Well, that's an open-faced sandwich. Wait, no it isn't. It's pizza. No, it's bread on the bottom, and the toppings are on top. And you could put the bread on the top and the bottom like a regular sandwich. We just choose not to. Because it's just the standard way of eating the pizza is as an open-faced sandwich. And it's like, so are you trying to tell me that deep dish pizza is really just a casserole? Yes. You bastard. And it's like, yeah, they've got a point though. Nutella. Okay, we've managed to pop off 3 of the turrets so far. How are my ships doing on shielding? Some of them actually have the shields up, so... Only like 2 of them? Yeah, only 2 of them have their shields up right now. I don't know. I've had people sit there and you know, ballyhoo about, you know, it's like, oh, a pizza has to have cheese on it. No, it doesn't. A pizza has to have on it whatever it is toppings you ordered. It's like, whoever heard of, like, sitting there and gatekeeping a casserole? You know, and what is a pizza if not a casserole, just a little bit more shallow, and instead of a casserole dish, it's just on bread. It's on a edible casserole dish. Mm-hmm. So weird ass kid. I mean, I think we were all a little odd as children, I'll be honest. I think that's one of the joys of being a child. And even one of the joys of being a human being still. Even adulting. You know, the odder you are, the more likely you are to flip over on your back and try to smack a clam with a rock. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, the odder you are, not. Okay, never mind. I suddenly turned into a furry for a second there. Right? Weird ass kids grow up to be weird ass adults. And the people that find weirdest are the ones who are just so mundane. You know, people who are mundane are just like, what is wrong with you? Why are you so boring? Why are you so mundy? Stop being a mundy. It's cringe. Mundy is cringe. Don't be mundy. That turret is still active. Look at that. Look at this poor thing. Alright. This skeletal structure is still trying to aim its guns. But it doesn't have any guns. It has no guns. It has no computer to control any guns. Oh no, it does have a few gun barrels left. It's just a few scant blocks loosely held together in some sort of odd confederation. I can't even help it. Okay, there it goes. I just repaired it. Okay, the little burrow that I'm on right now, the little ship that I'm on, is actually a repair ship. So I can actually fix ships while they're in combat, and it allowed me to fix that one turret. Which it shouldn't have, but it did. It is just the funniest thing that it let me fix that turret that was down there still. What about you? What about the one that got popped off over here? Can I fix this one? Null pointer exception. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. But yeah, it's letting me repair it. Look at that. I've just repaired that turret. It is now fully functional again. Now, if only it could reattach itself. It has engines built into it. That's weird. This little guy has a few engine blocks built into it and is currently trying to mobilize itself. And it is not doing well because it has no shield. So as it gets hit by stray shots, it's taking damage. That is hilarious. The fact that I can repair something that's hostile to me blows my mind. I mean, let me just put it this way. If you're of the inclination, there are probably plenty of trans girls who would let you twist their outies. All right, just putting that out there. All right, some of these girls are feeling very upset and alone right now, and they would love the attention. So yeah, show the trans community some solidarity and twist an outie, please. And I know that I just spoke true and unmitigated cringe, but you know what? That's fine. I read the room, and it seems the room is cool with it. Okay, that guy's still trying. It's actually trying to fly after one of the other ships. What are you gonna do? You don't have enough power to fire your own guns. Yeah, let's fix you up some. Let's give you a fighting chance. Good lord. That poor turret. It's still trying. I mean, Sonic 06 is pretty frightening as it is. Like if I had a choice between Sonic 06 and literally anything else, that other thing would probably be the thing I would go for. Mm. Hmm. I'm starting to wonder. Where's me? Okay, there's me. I don't think I have much in the way of weaponry on me, do I? No, just Astrotech modules. And a power supply beam and a torch. I have a torch. If I could get in close enough with the guns disabled, I should be able to pop the faction module on this thing and get it to shut up for a little while. I could also just destroy entity. That'd be easy. That's a simple command. It's like just / destroy entity dock, and it would just, that whole ship and all of its components would just disappear. There it goes. And the ones that got popped off, just grab them one by one and just admin kill them. I mean, is any Sonic game really canon at this point? Can we just sit there and say that Frontiers pretty much said, nah, y'all need to knock that off? Let's see. I'm gonna have my fleet form up. Island formation. Oh, they've had some chunks taken out of them. Oh, mama, look at you. Oh, you are not having a good day at the office, are ya? Okay, so of the 6 ships that I deployed, all 6 are still here, but a lot of them have taken a lot of damage. Oh, babies, I am so sorry. Alright, okay, Mama needs to fix this, because that's not fair. I sent them out there to do a thing. Order. Fleet standoff, island formation. No, guys, just go back into formation, please. I'm just waiting for everyone to settle in. The ship is repairable. That's one of the great things about Astrotech guns. Let me show you what happens when I use an Astrotech gun. I'm going to tell them to idle now. That tells them to stay put. So as I move around, I'm the mothership, so they will follow me around. But I have Astrotech guns on board, and as I shoot the Astrotech guns, you see that all the hull damage has been repaired. Let's try to fix this one as well. Alright, now you'll see there's hull damage here, 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 and here. And it's just gonna all disappear over time. Yep, there you go. See? All the hull damage is repaired. There might be a few other bits where there's some hull damage left, so I'm kind of inspecting the ship to make sure. Alright, same thing deal. Okay, look at the gash in this one. Just huge chunks missing. And there we go. Astrotech Beam repairs everything. It replaces all the blocks that went missing. You end up sacrificing energy for matter. But there are limitations to it, which also means that you have to be careful. When you take over a ship and you have to reset its core, it resets its blueprint. So that means that the ship will no longer have the same layout as it did beforehand. So when you take a ship over, whatever's left of the ship, that's all you get to keep. That's all you get to repair. There we go. That's fully repaired. Okay, and the one that's the most broken, this one right here, this UR 1876. Alright, so Health set 1876 is going to require a lot of repairs. And it's slowly happening. It's taking some time, but it repairs. There we go. And as I repair it, it also replaces the reactor cores and the shield cores, so it's able to recharge itself back to full power. Currently the reactor is at level 2 and functional, it looks like. And the shielding is slowly recharging. Let's double check the other ones. Yeah, that shield is fully up. That shield is also fully online. Yep, we're all good. All green across the board, save for 1876. 1876 is going to take a little while to get a full charge on her shielding, but she is functional again. So yeah, fully repaired. And that's using Astrotex. Let's see. I'm going to relocate the fleet now to a new target. Pirate Base Alpha, Pirate Base Beta. Let's take a look at Pirate Base Alpha. Oh, this is the one that's got the big rock on it. This is a big mining base. It's a pirate mining base, but it's a mining base. We are currently in sector 8-713. So I'm gonna order the fleet to attack. 8-713. And the ships will fly here. They will arrive, they will arrive soon enough. Usually I can see their pathing, but it looks like they, I remember them being up here. Usually I can see the course that these ships are going to take. And this time it's not letting me see that. But we'll wait for the boys to show up. Oh, here they come. Here comes the cavalry. And we can witness them begin their engagement. They'll probably be launching the missiles first. Their range is probably a little bit better than the turrets on the base. Yeah, they're forming up and they're starting to do their barrage. Okay, so remember when I said leaving the ship would be a bad idea? I left the ship, and it was a bad idea. Looks like the health sets aren't getting past that shield. Yeah, the ship that was the mothership is now completely destroyed. It's gone. I am naked in space. And that was their first mistake. Now that I don't have a ship protecting me, I have no reason to protect the ship. So I'm going to slowly drift my way in and start sabotaging the ever-loving flip out of this freaking base. My ship was destroyed, yeah, completely. And it's not something I can recover. I can't just, you know, go find a black box and let it repair itself from there. Nope, it's gone for good. Now, the ship was tiny, so yeah. And it was not meant to be a combat vessel. It was just meant to be something that I could putz around in. So yeah, what happened ended up being, kind of par for course, really. Oh, that turret's trying to angle at me. No, 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 none of that. None of that. No, no, no. Where's my torch? There's my torch. Okay. This is true. This is true. I mean, and you do have to poop in that thing, too. We're just gonna go ahead and use this very hot torch to pop this little thing off. There it goes. And there goes the turret. Bye! With one less turret being a problem for the blockade runners, they should be able to do a little bit more damage, hopefully. Ah, there's another one. Hello, turret. That's adorable. You think you're gonna be able to sit there and do your thing, don't you? Let's see. Can I get in a good angle? Oh, geez. It seems to be trying to sweep me off. No, 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 no. You don't get to get rid of me that easily. No, I'll just cut my way through to your docking block, and I will just pop you right off the ship, right off the station. I cast torch, prepare to suck vacuum. There it goes. Bye. Sucks to be you. Let's find us another turret to pop off. Yeah, it only applied to the ship as long as I was inside. The moment I left it, yep. No, I don't lose control of the ships. One of the other ships is now designated the mothership, and I think it maintains itself in combat. But if I were to go and dock into it and then jump out of that dock, it would then default back to the regular mothership mode, which means it's a non-combat role vessel. Even if it has guns on it, it would stop attacking because, you know, I'm in control. There's an admiral on board. Or fleet commander, really. So, I'm gonna pop that off. Gonna pop off this turret. It's gonna go bye-bye real soon. And hasta la vista, baby. It's been nice knowing you. And we're gonna go ahead and do the same thing to this one. Just gonna cut my way through some of this hull plating with a regular everyday torch. I mean, this is a torch you can get at any store. This is quite literally a Burns-o-matic, pretty much. Just this is like taking a Bic lighter to a tank. I mean, it works, but you know, it feels like it shouldn't. Right, come on, pop off. Pop off, you little bitch. Come on. There we go. I was missing the hull plate. And this should break that in a second. There we are. And there's the component I need to break. Oh, let me add it, you jerk. Quit your squirming. There's no avoiding this. Oh, come on. I just need to break this block and it'll pop off like the rest of them. This has always been one of my favorite things to do, has been to manually go in there and just, you know, pop these stupid things off their freaking, off their docks. There we go. How's that feel, huh? How's that vacuum taste? You know what? You don't even have to answer that question. I can find out for myself. I'm gonna go ahead and just break this. I've attached myself to the turret, so I'm now synchronized to it, and I'm slowly breaking the ship core that operates it. Once I break the ship core, it's mine. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not letting me take it over. Typically, when you break the ship core, you're allowed to just jump into the ship core and reboot it. And then when you do that, it becomes yours. And it's not letting me do that, is it? Nope. There's a faction module on here someplace that I have to break first. And I'm not gonna go looking for it. Somebody designed their stuff well, so they knew not to allow someone like me the opportunity to just jump into a ship core and take over. Keep in mind that spacesuits are made by the lowest bidder, so yes. Yes, there's a possibility that you farting in your spacesuit might have some dramatic side effects. Alright, let's break this one now. Come on. Just gotta get the torch in there in the right angle to break the block. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's it. Okay, I see two more active turrets over there. Well, let's make that a thing of the past. No more active turrets. Wow. Oh, I lost my bearings. I got flipped around by one of the other turrets, and now I can't figure out where I'm at. Okay, I see 2 functional turrets still over there. Let's go give that a fix. Oh, you're gonna aim at me? No, 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 no. Oh, it's trying to aim. That's adorable. Here, let me help you. You know what's keeping you from being able to aim properly? It's this docking collar that's got you stuck here. Let's go ahead and fix that for you. Let's eliminate the restriction, shall we? Yes, soon, my pet. Soon you will be free. And also not functional, which is also hilarious. And turret dock broken. There we go. And off she goes. Freedom! Let's go ahead and pop your sister off of her mount as well. Just go ahead and cut into this. You can. That's what I was actually trying to do earlier, but the particular turret has a faction module on it, so the faction module kept me from being able to take over the turret as a ship. Because I've done that before. I've taken over I've commandeered another base's turret, and then used the turret to destroy the faction module on the base, and thus take over the whole base. You know, and I've done it from an angle where the other turrets couldn't actually shoot me. So should be okay. That's almost broken. Just a little bit further. There it goes. Let me see if I can do this properly. Because I should be able to break this and then jump straight into the ship core. But it didn't let me do that last time. Yep, that should do it. And nope, it's not letting me. I mean, the turret's at least inactive now, so it can't do anything. It's just drifting now. Oh, there's a couple more turrets right there. Oh, this one's really gone bad. All right, this one's really just junked. It's amazing it's still functional. Let me go ahead and just cut through this. There we are. And there's the turret block, so I just need to break this. And away you go. Momentarily. Just give it a second. Alright, let me see if I can break this one. I think the faction module on this one may have already been broken. Yes. Do you want to reboot the systems? Yes. Alright. And now I can enter the ship core. And now the ship core is mine. This is now technically my ship. Oh, and it also dropped some advanced screen armor. When I killed it, it dropped a thing, so... Yeah, when you kill something, it drops a thing. And the guns are non-existent on this thing completely. Now, where was the faction module? If I can figure out what the faction module was... Maybe I can break that on the other ones and take one over that's in a better condition. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get some sort of thrust on this thing. Got a couple of thruster modules. There we go. Now I've got it moving. Uh-oh. Okay, that one saw me coming. Smacked me away. Let's try this again. Come on. Oh, wow. This thing sees me coming and just smacks me away right away. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. You want to be like that? Cool. Hog. Where's my power? There we go. Now try to contend with me. Flipwit. There is a damage beam computer on board. No weapons connected. That's a cannon barrel. I'm trying to find anything that's compatible with the gun that's currently installed. Damage beam. There is no... I don't have a damage beam module on me. Well, nuts. Alright, smacking you first. Detaching. Alright, and I'm going to attach myself to you. There we go. Now that I'm grappled on. Let's find your block. No, no, no. There's not going to be a faction module there. But the computer on the other one was around here. Which means a faction module might be close by. Let me switch over to the torch. See if I can cut away enough of this armor to find me a faction module. Come on. Shielding. Come on, let me in. More shielding. Oh, dang it. So where the hell is this faction module? Maybe it's further inside. Come on. Nope, that's more shielding. Okay, let me try another angle then. This is a really sus way of completing that particular bit of armor. Come on, let me in. Okay, okay. I've got a power reactor and a shielding. Okay, more power. I'm just slowly burrowing my way into this freaking thing. Okay, that's a cannon. That's a cannon module. Nope. More power. Come on. Nope. Alright. Sometimes you have to keep in mind these things are designed by somebody who is an absolute bastard. So let me okay, it's freaking out, so I must be close to something important. Okay, that's a beam computer. Not a beam computer. That's a beam module. So if it was here... It is freaking out again. Come on, let me in. Let me in again. Because I've already done this a couple times. Come on. Alright, what are you? You're another armor component. How about... No. Yeah. Let's try here. Come on. Power. So the reactor unit. Could I use the reactor configuration system to try to screw with this thing? Kind of a back hack. Nope, that's more cannon components. Now you got to keep in mind that one builder typically likes to do the same thing over and over again. So if you can figure out where one builder likes to put their faction modules, it's pretty consistent throughout most of the stuff that they build, but that's the way they're gonna do it. Okay, that's another beam component. No, that's cannon component actually. So what might that be? And again, I'm just using a hand torch. This is a common tool in the game. I'm gonna be mad if I was like really close to it and I decided to stop digging that area. Oh, that's a CPU. Can I answer it though? No, I cannot. But the faction module might be nearby. No, it's power. Come on, baby, let me in. Shielding. Keep in mind that the torch completely ignores shielding. It does not care about the shielding at all. Due to lower... Ouch. Mama cat, no. That's CPU for... some other component. So this person likes to put all their computer stuff up here, which means that there's probably that faction module nearby. Come on. And we're looking at shielding again. Okay, that's gonna be shielding too. I imagine what's beneath this is probably more cannon components. No, it's more shielding. Interesting. Yep, more shielding. I feel like I should have been messing around on the underside still. Nope. It's not going for it. It's not gonna let me in. Come on, let me in. Huh. 2 layers of armor. I want to inquiry as to how's the base doing. The base's shields are still up 100%. Well, well, well. Cannon component. No. Is there a potential? Yes, there is a potential for the block to be hidden behind this. I'm looking at how thick the armor is in certain places. And it's like, where would I hide if I were a faction module? Okay, that would be actually a great place for a faction module. But that's not where it's at. That ain't you. Come on. Nope, just break straight through to the other side. And I don't see a faction module in evidence anywhere within this pedestal. Let's try breaking this. Okay, it's broken. It's not letting me in. Damn it. Trying to think, where would the best place be to hide this stupid module? The best way to hide the module would be not even included in the blueprint. In other words, use admin commands to spawn in the components when you're adding them to the base, and then make sure that the admin system is forced to associate whatever you spawn in with the proper faction, regardless of whether it has a faction module or not. That would be the best way to do it. Oh, well, geez, look at all this wasted space, though. I mean, you used up all the space to put in shielding, but then made stuff that was two armor plates deep in places where it wasn't necessary, where it's not actually protecting anything of value. Rawr. That's not a faction module. That's just regular armor. Okay, that is what? Ship core? No, that's a weapon. That's a gun port. Come on, let me in. It's another cannon component. Shielding. Nope. How's the enemy base doing? That shield is still up. How are my forces doing? Shields down. Shields down. Shields down. Shields are slowly recharging. Shields are down. Well, flip. I've spent all this time trying to tear apart one turret in hopes of being able to get into it and so, you know, use it as my own gun. And this has not been working out. I might have to spawn one in and tear it apart manually. See where it is that the faction modules actually are, like memorize it. Because I've gotten tired of trying to find a fact module and not getting anywhere with it. Okay, this thing's seen better days. So let's reduce the speed to 0. Jump out of the core. Yeah, she's taking some damage. You need to create a ship. Okay, you need to support to create a ship. Alright, so I'm gonna order the fleet to go somewhere for me. There's a shop nearby near a derelict base. And a derelict base is safe, it's just, you know, broken, that's all. Plot path to current. Actually, you know what? What is that block that I'm going to? This is 7 minus 9, 15. So I'm gonna tell the fleet to move to 7 minus 9, 15. And the fleet should immediately depart. So I'm just gonna stick close to the ship and let the ship fly me there. In fact, I may as well just jump back into the control system. Alright, so the ships are all flying where I told them to go, the fleet to go, and they should get there very soon. But then once I'm near a shop, I can buy a ship core and then build a small repair ship to fix up the fleet for myself. And I'm going to take a poke at these pizzas that are starting to cool. Maybe I should just order the Parmesan bites just left at the top. Because so far I've eaten a 16-piece order. I've eaten 12. And then 2 slices of kind of smallish size slices of pizza. And it feels like I spent more money than I should have. Maybe next time, Parmesan bites, marinara sauce. That's it. Alright, there's our friendly shop. Okay, I'm not happy about the fact that it stopped so far away from the shop. So I'm just gonna apply it in manually. Alright, slow it down. We'll stop, but we're gonna go ahead and nudge ourselves a little bit closer. Until that little symbol up there turns on. There it is. At the top of the screen, a little bit center right, are those three icons. One looks like a sentence symbol, which has a B underneath it, and then another one that looks like a letter, like an envelope, and then another one that looks like a couple of arrows pointing towards each other. When the C one, the little scent one, lights up, that means I'm near a shop. Means I can buy stuff now. Ship core. And now that I can get outside and spawn a ship core. Alright. Gonna slap on some power reactors. Slap on some Astrotech beams. Slap on a thruster module or two. And I need to buy an Astrotech beam controller. There it is, computer. Buy. I'm gonna assign these cannons to that controller, and now I should have a functioning Astrotech beam repair system. Yeah, it's gonna be very slow, but it will repair the ships. It's not gonna be as fast as my old system, but that's fine. Alright, to make my life a little bit easier, I'm also going to tell them to idle information. That way they're all gathered up where I can fix them easily. I'll wait for them to form up and then I'll go out and meet them. see. I'm gonna move this up in the order. It's the ship I'm currently in. If it's at the top of the list, it'll be the current mothership. I'm also looking at another ship that's taken a lot of damage. Okay, there's one of the ships coming in. There's another one forming up. Two more of them are on their way. Three more of them are on the way back. Four more of them are on their way back. So the two ships that were here, plus the four that are coming in, that's gonna be all six. Alright, my darlings, form up. I'm almost gonna hand out repairs. Come on. And it looks like we're good to go. Alright. So your new orders are going to be to idle. Do not break formation. Just stay right the flip where you are so I can do the fixing. Let's see. Alright, you've got some chunks missing out of your nose too. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Alright, do you need repairs? Obviously you do, yes. I don't see anything else that tells me that it needs more repairs. Besides the ones that are like obviously cracked. Yeah, those are gonna need a little bit of extra repair. And those repairs are coming along. Oh, that's a camera. That's not damage. Sitting there thinking, hey, why is that still damaged? That's not damage. No, you're looking good, and up. Okay, that looks good too. Oh, holy shit. Okay, you took a lot of damage. Let's get to fixing that. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Oh, this is taking a long time to repair though. The repair cannons on this particular little ship are not going to be that powerful. So it's going to take an extra amount of time to do all the fixing. I mean, you could always ship a throw. You could always throw a ship back into its shipyard and then reload its blueprint, its original blueprint, and then have it repaired to that. That would even reverse changes that you made to the ship since it was first built. So if you wanted to roll it back to a complete retrofit, it would be as simple as, you know, bringing the blueprint in, or the schematics really, and then plugging the ship into a dry dock, and then having the ship rolled back to its original state. All right, looking good. All right, next ship. Oh, you got. Ooh. All right, let's get to fixing. A lot of these ships took a lot of damage. Come on. Oh, the damage to the logic system, that's gonna suck too. It's taking its sweet time getting its repairs done. So I'm checking updates on my phone while I'm doing these repairs. I keep getting updates from something. Alright, those repairs look like they're done. You didn't take too much damage, did ya? That's good, that's good. Which means fixing you shouldn't take more than a second. Good lord, somebody keeps messaging. I mean, I would prefer that you overslept than for you to have, like, taken any real damage. For real. Okay. Most of these messages seem like I can ignore. Okay, that was not good. Sorry about that. So the fleet has been repaired. I just need to remember, don't leave my ship. Pirate base beta, pirate base beta. So pirate station gamma. That's at 3, -10, 12. So you guys have new orders. Attack. 3, -10, 12. Deploy. Ha ha ha. Go. Go forth, my beauties. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun, and I'm gonna spawn in 3 more just for fun. Admin load, admin load, admin load. Okay, add member. Okay, and now they're deploying with the rest of the ships. Okay, now there's a message I can ignore. Let's see. I'm 2 sectors away from our target. One sector away. Okay, our hostile looks like it just showed up on scan. Yep, there it is. Higher base gamma. It's already taking a lot of damage. You can kind of see some of the missiles flying at it. I currently have 9 ships attacking this particular base, and its shields have come back up to full speed, but the shields aren't that strong to begin with. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong target. Alright. The shields are back online. Okay, they're offline for a little while. We'll see how long that lasts. Power's taking some nasty draw too. Whoa, ow. Okay, that ship's taking a lot of damage. Hold on. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, let me fix you. Oh, I'm trying to fix this poor thing while it's in combat. And it's just moving around too quickly for me to really walk on and do the job. Come on. These things seem to really love taking damage. Oh, well, look at that. The base just went neutral. They actually broke it. So the base is proper dead. There's a few active turrets, but that's about it. And right now they're trying to bomb those. So yeah, that pirate base is completely offline. Save for those 2 active turrets. That is interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I want to see how long it takes before it can actually, like, get the rest of these freaking turrets. Just make them go away. Because it's they're trying to get their shots in. Alright, trying to adjust myself in my chair, doing a little bit of stretching while we're watching this base trying to struggle against the onslaught of my might. Okay, let me issue an order to the fleet. I want them to form up on me, but I want them to do so in sentry formation. That way they'll continue to fire. And the new order is going to be to idle. While they're in idle, I'm gonna see if I can do some repairs. Okay, this ship didn't really need much in the way of repairs. This one needed a little bit. This one needs quite a bit more. Some of it that's exposed to space. Evidently the ones being fired on can't be repaired. But not all of them are being fired on. Come on. Be ye healed by my touch. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, it's taking a while to repair. Again, the beam on this particular ship for repairing something is not particularly strong. And of course, a bigger ship would take even longer to fix. There we go. Oh, some needs a lot of repairs too. Dang it. Okay, we're getting closer to done. Whoa. Oh, there's a hole through that one. Really still taking damage too. So I need to be careful with that. Yeah, some of these are still being fired on. Alright, I'll let them get back to attacking. Maybe they can clear out the last of these troublesome turrets and we'll be done with the problem and then we can go back to repairing them. Gonna try to pull up, finally got back home. Sweet, sweet, sweet home. Home is where the heart is. Sweet to surrender to you only. Erasure. Let's see. Now, according to my knowledge of how the scheduling works, today the 16th? Yeah, today's the 16th, so I'm scheduled still to 4? Yeah, till 4. So I've still got a couple hours to go. An hour and a half left to go. Yeah. So yeah. Let me know if anybody needs to jump in and take over. But yeah. I'm just floating here. I'm just floating here, quite literally. I'm waiting for these turrets to finally kick the bucket, so that way I can fix my fleet. Because the base itself is now neutral, I could take it over at any time. It's just those stupid turrets that are still active. So I'm going to take a moment and I'm going to take a quick break. Mostly just because I need to go visit the restroom. But I will be back very quickly, very soon. This will just take me a moment though to remember how to BRB because yeah, no. I'm just gonna mute my mic and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back, and it seems obvious that one of these turrets managed to flick me off into the distance. So I'm gonna close the gap really quickly and bring myself back in. Hello, boyos. That's a turret, and it does not look happy to see me. The deployed turrets still have power, and they're still hostile, even though the station itself is now properly neutral. I still think it's wild that I can repair hostile stuff. Look at this. I'm repairing a ship that's actually actively trying to hurt me. Hi there. Oh, what's the matter? You stuck in there? Yeah, you're stuck in there. Sucks to be you. Alright, so... let's see... There's still a few active turrets. Some of them have popped off their mounts. But that doesn't seem to matter much. Because the ones that haven't been popped off are still active and they're still trying to shoot me. Now, earlier I was having trouble with my webcam, which is why my character isn't there in the lower left-hand corner, gracing you all with her wondrous three-dimensional beauty. And I'm trying to see if I can fix that while I'm waiting for this this base to blow itself up. I'm realizing that some of these inexpensive USB hubs that I've purchased in the past, even though they've served me well recently, maybe I should stop trying to use them. Because they do weird stuff. Like, make my screen quiver like this. Let's see, I need to get about 5,000 meters away. So half a kilometer, and I should be out of gun range. Nope, they're still firing on me. Let's try... or half a meter. Yeah, okay, there's 10 kilometers away. And that shaking and jittering, that's not supposed to happen. So let me try. Reloading the game really quickly, because that is crazy hokey weirdness. It should not be doing that. Okay, let me back in the game. Let's do this thing. If it still acts up, then I might just switch over to another game because, yeah, I really don't want to spend too much time trying to diagnose stuff that really doesn't need to be diagnosed. I think I also fixed another problem here. Oddly enough, it appears that my camera started working again. So, what does that mean? That means not a whole lot, but this might be a positive. So, I'm trying to make some adjustments on my end. I don't know if this really qualifies as scuff, though. The blackness of space. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked to think of space as being, you know, bright and colorful because of, you know, nebulas and stuff like that. It seems like the reason why space is so dark to us is because of atmospheric glare. You know, we have all this atmospheric glare from all these lights and the moon reflecting the sunlight, all this other stuff. We have a distorted vision of the universe. We think we're the center of the universe because we don't see what else is out there. And because we don't see what's out there, and we don't really perceive the beauty and the colors of what's going on out there, you know, well, we think that the only beauty there really is what's around us. You know, and yes, you were thinking that, but I'm having some fun with some analysis. Let me cook, okay? This is my Thanksgiving dinner, god dang it. But no. Joking aside, just for the sake of you know, the argument of, you know, what is the blackness of space, I think it's a cultural blind spot for all of us. You know, this whole idea that, you know, what we see here and now of ourselves is the only thing that really seems to matter. And I think it's kind of sad. What are all these ships doing here? What are these? What are you? What were you? Wait, what? These are all blockade runner components. What? Did I lose ships on the reboot? I don't know. I'm thinking back to, you know, like basic Freudian psychology, you know, the 101 kind of stuff. And it's just like, yeah, we know what the id is, we know what the super ego is, we know what the ego is, you know, but diversity of thought kills the ego. And if you look up into the night sky and all you see is, you know, this negative space, and you think what you see right there in front of yourself, mostly just you, your own two hands usually, is the only thing worth perceiving, then that really distorts your worldview, you know, on a macro level. Like, literally, the universe itself is not as important as you are. And that's freaking wild, isn't it? It kind of shows you why some people aren't very community-minded sometimes. Is that supposed to look like that? Hold on. Yeah, that is supposed to look like that. This is where you activate and deactivate certain parts of the logic. So yeah, it's supposed to look like that. Alright. So how many survivors do I have? 1, 2, 3... 3 so far. Yeah, still 3. No, I lost a lot of ships on this. Also, as a reminder, don't get it twisted. I just said like a bunch of stuff that sound really really smart and stuff. This is all borrowed knowledge. This is all borrowed wisdom. I'm not really that bright, okay? This is all just stuff I've read somewhere. So yeah. Don't sit there thinking, oh wow, you know, this one actually seems to know what she's talking about. Nope, not a clue. I just read people who do. I read a lot and I make stuff up, and I'll let you guess which is which right now. So how's the repairs going? We good to go? And I got another message. You know what's the funny thing? I can't figure out where it is my phone went off to, because I have 2 phones. I have one specifically for notifications, and I have one that's like my personal phone. And if I get a notification from my personal phone, it means that it's really important. So I'm trying to figure out why it is I get getting personal messages on my personal phone, and then I can't find my phone. And it's because it was underneath the pizza boxes. Alright, so yeah. Weird stuff happens sometimes. And every so often, it seems like I understand what's going on. And more than likely, I don't. Okay, so the fleet currently has only 3 of my assets survived? Holy balls. I'm sorry, I'm taken aback. I had 9 ships. I'm absolutely flubbernucked. I'm just gonna go ahead and reload them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens when I tell them to idle in formation. Oh, wow. I'm glad that turret is not active, because I am not in God mode right now. Okay, I could have just been blown out of the sky right now. Not even realized why. Okay, there's a lot of stuff left over out there. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of all the extra debris that's just sitting out there, getting in the way of the server doing its thing. Alright, and then... Okay, I spawned in several more. What are you? Fire-based gamma component. You're an extra part of one of the other ships that got blown up. You're an extra piece of pirate-based gamma. You are blockade runner components that got disconnected when your mothership got blown up. Alright. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And mothership makes 11. Alright, I'm gonna let them queue up. Yeah, under heavy load game is trying to catch back up. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright, what I need to do now is... order them to idle. They're currently idling in formation. They're gonna just regular idle. That way I can go around and do the repairs. You look like you're unscathed. So I'm just gonna move on to the next one. Alright. Slowly repairing. Looks like that's done. Yeah, it's done. This one looks like a brand new ship, so it doesn't look like it took any damage. Also, no damage. Yep. Fresh paint job, no damage. You didn't get so lucky, did ya? Oh. Yeah, you got a little bit of damage, but it's mostly cosmetic. You've got chunks missing, so let's fix you up. I think we're good to go. Alright, next ship. Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, that ship seems fine as well. This one's got a little bit of damage. Not a whole lot, but enough to be concerning. Let's go find a new target. These are all derelicts. Undiscovered station. Hello? Anyone out there? Derelict Gamma. So is that what you are? Yeah, that's gotta be it. And then Ivan Warp. There we go. There's a lot of rocks out here. which is nice. Uh-oh. Ah, Pirate Base Alpha. There it is. Found you. 1 negative 13.4. Alright. Got some new orders for you, my beauties. Y'all are going to attack sector 1 negative 13.4. Deploy. Looks like they're already on their way there, but they're supposed to rendezvous here, I believe, and then deploy. So we'll just wait for them to show up and let them do their thing. Take that moment and let that happen. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Now what I need to do oh, there they go. Here comes the Valkyries. So all 10 of them deploying at once. I was really hoping to see those shields come down faster, but that thing's shield recharge rate really is good. Especially for such an old build. Yeah, they're not doing much to those shields. Missiles aren't going to do much. Beam weapons would probably do a better job really cutting into those shields, but they're not being arsed, are they? You know, I'm not gonna lie, the idea of some multiplayer sounds fun, but I also know myself and how very poorly I handle um games with horror elements to them. So I absolutely hope that, you know, y'all get to watch some multiplayer action from the folks at 12 Days of Gaming happen maybe later on this evening. That's a big maybe because it's just it might not it just might not materialize. But I will assure you at the moment, considering the game selection, I am not going to be participating. Holy balls. I don't handle horror well. The last person who recommended that I play a horror game, I came away in tears, so yeah. I don't handle horror well. I really thought I was gonna like Dead Space, because I thought, you know, like, you know, the Metroid was fun, and you know, that was based on Alien, you know, so I figured Dead Space, yeah, this will be awesome, and turns out no. Turns out no. Did not take to that too well. Here's how bad it is. The haunted freighters on No Man's Sky, those give me trouble sleeping afterwards. So yeah, it's bad. And I'm really not proud of it, but it is what it is. Ooh, coffee. I made some hot cocoa earlier, so there's some of that still sitting there in the pot, staying warm. But I'm more in the mood for tea. I've got all this very nice cold green tea just sitting there, going like, okay. Adjusting myself in my seat. Good times, good times. Okay. Yeah, the idea of that tea really does appeal. Although I probably could do with some caffeine right now. The coffee idea does also sound very appealing. Mm. And just watching all these missiles being launched, and watching the shields being completely unmolested by this. They do not care. The shields on this thing are just like, you launching missiles at me again? Pog. I thought I was getting a little on the stinky side. I'm gonna appreciate the missile launcher shower here. Thank you. If I had one of my warships here, this little freaking so and so of a space station wouldn't be so smug about it. Well, I'm curious to find out what it is that actually killed off my last set of ships. Because only 4 of them survived the reboot. I keep wondering why it is I'm alt-tabbing out of my game and then forgetting what it is I alt-tabbed out for. And now I finally remembered, so now I'm taking care of that real quick. There we go. Let me see. Besides what's going on, I'm double checking just in case there was something I need to be worried about here at work. I should not have any issues still. Yeah, I should be good to go. I'm good. I'm good. Now, here's the fun thing. I'm supposed to be broadcasting with music right now, and I'm just realizing I think the music has been absent. No. No, it's fine. That's one. Okay. There were 2 playlists running at the same time, and I had forgotten about the first playlist. So I had started the second playlist, thinking the first playlist crashed. Yeah, that's hot cocoa. Yeah, there's still plenty left. I'm actually considering making some horchata later. Yeah. Yeah, because somebody mentioned coffee earlier. Dracolair in chat mentioned coffee. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, some horchata flavored coffee would be flippin' awesome. Oh yeah, while you were asleep, I also ordered pizza. So there's some Parmesan bites. They are very, very salty. And 2 medium-sized pizzas. I don't know why I ordered 2, but yeah, I think it was just out of force of habit. I think what's annoying me most is how many of these rockets are missing. I mean, who doesn't like a nice cattywampus? I know sometimes I wake up and I can't get my mind off a cattywampus. All these rockets not really sinking in. I don't know. It makes me wish I had my beam cannon Corvettes out here right now. I'm gonna put some distance between myself and the base. Yeah, the Karkadan looks like it's actually good at offensive stuff. Where does... Oh, geez. It just ran right off. Oh, okay. Um... Okay, maybe it didn't run off. Maybe it was me running off. Okay, Karkadan. Remind me, what's your layout again? Okay, your layout is Sea Lion. Okay, I remember. Um... How do I want to run this? I'm gonna load up. Add a member, Karkadan class. Yes, please. Cancel. The Karkadan should be seized up. It should be stopped. Save for its turrets. Yeah, its turrets are online. Come on, stay in position. Come on. Let me on board. There we go. Alright. Trying to remember how I get around inside of this ship. in the computer. There we go. There we go, got it. There's still some hostile elements out here. Now, the base is disabled. Most of the turrets have been popped off or are no longer functional. I could take this base over and repair it and use it as my own base if I wanted to. I don't want to, and I'm not going to, but it's something that you could do if you wanted to. For my own purposes, it's fun to just kind of drill a hole through one of these things anyways. I'm glad I remember where the FAQ mod was because can take a while to dig it out once you get to it. There we go. Big chunky hole just cut straight through it. Why? Because I can. There's a pirate base gamma and a pirate base delta. 816.2. Order. Eight. 2. There we go. And the fleet is moving out right now to that to the new location that I've indicated as being our attack vector, and it'll be there shortly. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still so far out. But I should get back to the ship core. Gonna head back to the ship core and take over gunnery responsibilities again. Okay. Okay, right now I'm trying to clear out these turrets that are stuck in here. Just the juxtaposition of games that I play is kind of interesting because I go from Animal Crossing New Horizon to, you know, Stardew Valley, then No Man's Sky, then Starmade, and then I sit there and complain about for forever Minecraft, which I really shouldn't be bothering complaining about, you know. I should just learn how to play the damn game instead of just complaining all the time. Um, I'll play The Sims, you know. Don't often enjoy it really all that much, but I'll play it. Then hit up Fantasy Star Online 2, because why the fuck not? And then Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. It just gets weird sometimes. There should be all of the turrets. Now let's see. It is currently 352. And I need to make a message really quickly, like going out to somebody. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can do here on this particular base because there's just not really much else going on. There's a pirate base delta nearby. That'll be 6 minus 16, 0. So, order, attack, 6 minus 16, 0. And the entire fleet should depart, including me. Once I leave the control system for the ship core, the ship will automatically begin to navigate to wherever it is I told it to go. And it's not too far away. I also understand that it should be possible for Astrotech turrets to function. So the moment that a ship is no longer under fire for 60 seconds, it can automatically begin repairing ships nearby. What is this ship doing? Why is it flipping back and forth between... I mean, the order is to go to that waypoint and just, you know, start breaking stuff. Error occurred on server. Please send server error report. Class cast exception. Well, we are already seeing things overheating over there, so sounds like, or it looks like, okay, back to the gunning station. really want to get this turret to disconnect from the rest of the freaking station, but just refuses to go. There it goes. It's funny, the way it flipped itself, it looked like the station was suddenly trying to take a drink out of it like it was a flask. I'm sitting there like, wow. Alright. Okay, a break, or you mean for me to just go already? Because I'm good to go. And let somebody else take over for the rest of the streams, because I'm pretty sure tomorrow's the last day, and I'm not scheduled for tomorrow, and I don't think I'm gonna get floated again, because it'll be within 16 hours of me having done it last time. I'll be taking over. Okay. Thank you, hun. I wanted to clarify, because it's like, oh, a break. I could go on an extended break and then come back. But then it's like, well, that doesn't sound like something I'd be allowed to do, because I've tried to get away with stuff like that before, and I've been told no. So yeah, I will be handing off the time to the next slot. The next slot, that'll be Project Katana. Roll that R, or else. Or probably not, actually. Don't roll the R. But I'm gonna roll the R because I'm a weirdo. And currently I am trying to pop another turret off of this poor base. Rawr. So I'll be surrendering my time. Well, I mean, not surrendering my time, but, you know, surrendering the slot to Project Katana, and we will be ready to go. I will go ahead and start up the Toys for Tots campaign ad, and I will conclude as soon as that ad is done. So as soon as you see the ad, you know, wrapping up, you've probably got mere seconds before you have to hit start. So good luck. Trying to remember how to do this because I got it off screen, and there we go. There we go. All right. Let me get that started.
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since